Win this thing so we can get some Italian beef sandwiches.
There he is, the
Fans
man,
live for
the
games
myth,
like
the
this
legend.
one.
They can't stop you! They can't stop you!
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. We have some exciting NBA action coming up. This is Brian Anderson. With me, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. And reporting courtside, it's Allie LaForce. Well, a chance to check out some stats for Patrick Williams.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Williams. Connect is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in a 2-guard. And for the Bulls, Lonzo Ball is out there with Kobe White. Then it's Patrick Williams. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. With the regular season wrapping up now, Richard, should the top team start getting ready for the postseason?
Not just yet, BA, because that could cause a letdown heading into the playoffs, which is the last thing these teams would want to have happen.
Here we go. So the Lakers win the tip. Doncic against Ball. Here's Mr. Incredible. Against Chicago, he was really on his game. Vanderbilt, a screen on Williams. Shot clock at 6. And that one's good. Connect.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's ball. And it's Connect with a rebound. Now Los Angeles with it. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
About a minute into this first quarter. Here's Vucevic. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Vucevic with a steal. Pass the ball. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. They've got numbers. And Connect gets it to go on the assist by Doncic. Connect's got 5.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Richard, when it comes to the Bulls, they have one of the most committed fan bases in the league.
Yeah, the Chicago fans are for real. The Bulls are routinely at the top of the list for total attendance. Even on the road, there are usually Bulls fans sprinkled in every crowd.
And that ends their drought. You could feel the frustration building with each miss.
Yeah, not the start that they wanted, but maybe that basket was all they needed to get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Now here's Doncic. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Ball passes to White. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Doncic. Pass to Vanderbilt. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The free throw dropped for Vanderbilt. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. And Vanderbilt drops them both. Here's Ball. He's been a consistent contributor, averaging just over 11 a game. Pass to Vucevic. White looking it over. And here is Vucevic. Off target with the 3. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matches against the Bulls was a man on a mission. He had 25 points and was on fire from outside. The D had no answer for him. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks. Well, that was an incredible night for him. They rode him to that win.
And he was more than happy to carry them, B.A. He might still be feeding off that performance heading into this one.
And it's very likely that he and his guys can carry that momentum into this one.
Here's Mr. Incredible. His numbers are solid, putting up around 18 points a game. That one goes in. Mr. Incredible's got his second bucket on the night.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Williams from long range. They get it back. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
The Lakers lead by 6. Outside, Williams. A minute 6 left in the first. And that one's good. Connect. The Bulls have gone only 2 of 6 from the field. Pass to Vucevic. Here's Ball. Back to Vucevic. Over Williams. And no good, trying to use the glass. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Left side, Vanderbilt. And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by the Bulls. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
And last time against this squad, they struggled to make free throws.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
And there's the drive. And Doncic with the jam.
building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Here's Vucevic. Some solid defense from Williams. And so it's Los Angeles. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. Back after this. Checked in for Williams. And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. He wants to review the game plan. The Lakers lead by 9. And the Lakers, looking at who they've got. They've got Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in a point. The rebound by Carter.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
Dosunmu with it, working on Hachimura. Pass to Carter. Wagner outside. 5 on the clock. Back to Carter. Jacks up a 3. And again, no good by Chicago. The Lakers have got 3 of 6 shots to go here in the second quarter. Shot on the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. Mr. Incredible's got 6. The Bulls trail by 11. Richard, it's nice to have the versatility of a guy like Hachimura. Equally comfortable at either forward position.
Well, he's got the size and strength of a modern-day NBA power forward, but he also has the ability to stretch the floor and knock down a 3. That's a nice combo.
Richard, if the three-point shot was never introduced, how different do you think the game would be?
The offensive strategy would be very different. The game would be more physical, and it was more physical. And the main priority would be creating high-percentage looks.
That one's off.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic comes in for Carter, and Williams is subbed in for Terry. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Connect comes in for Reeves. Here's Mr. Incredible. He has 6. Doesn't go for him. Pass to Vucevic. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. That one's good for 2.
You gotta love the confidence that Vooch has in his shot.
Here's Connect. Here's the 3. Nails it from 3. 11 points in the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Pass to Wagner. Rebound by the Lakers. And they've been winning at a high level this season. Most games not even close. Their point differential is sky high.
Yeah, a lot of their games have been essentially over by the third quarter. Blowouts, big margins, really astonishing the dominance they displayed over the course of the season. I'm not sure we've ever seen a team so consistently dominant.
And we'll have a timeout called by Billy Donovan. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Some changes for Chicago. Williams is checked in for Wagner. White comes in for Robinson. And it's Ball in for Dosunmu. Austin Reeves is checked in for Los Angeles. Now here's Ball. No made baskets yet. 1:02 left in the first half. That one doesn't drop.
And right now they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Here's Connect. He's got 14. They set the pick. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Connect's got 16 points.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
Ball finds White. Over Reeves. And there's White. That's good on the assist by Ball.
Such a good facilitator. Ball has nice touch on that pass.
27 seconds left in the second period. Here's Mr. Incredible, hounded by Ball. Vanderbilt, a pass to Williams. Vanderbilt, a screen on White. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
It's caused them to pull away a bit. Let's see if they can keep the train on the tracks.
Here's Vucevic. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Los Angeles with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Hey, folks, thanks for joining us. It would be an understatement to say it's been a great half for the Los Angeles Lakers.
They're really hitting the boards, making a major effort. That's a big reason why they're up.
Well, as the rebounding expert on the crew, I'm giving them the O'Neal stamp of approval, which is hard to earn. Congrats, guys.
Next up, let's take a look at our latest power rankings.
You take a look at the Lakers coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left. I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Matter of fact, they're in the number 1 spot.
Well, number 1 is a good spot, isn't it, Ernie?
Last I checked, it doesn't get better than that. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And here's White. He'll bring it up for the Bulls. It's a 16-point game. Kobe White out there with Ball. Then there's Nikola Vucevic. Then it's Williams. And it's Williams in at small forward. That's the group for Billy Donovan getting going here in the second half. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Nikola Vucevic has seen a lot in his decade plus in the league, and he said the game has changed. Now you have centers that can pass, put the ball on the floor, make plays, and shoot threes, play like guards, and you can't get stuck in time. You have to be able to adjust.
Allie, he's certainly got the skill level. Stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Williams defending. Doncic outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Connect. The three. Rebound by the Bulls. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Williams finds Ball. Williams a screen on Doncic. Ball passes to White. This one for 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. The Lakers lead by 18. Pass to Mr. Incredible. From the top of the key. The shot off that time. Well, the Bulls shooting an unimpressive 30% in this game so far. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Only 4 games left of the regular season. Let's see how the West is shaping up. You take a look at the Lakers. They're in the pole position right now for the top seed in the conference.
When I look at the Lakers, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
White with it, hovering around 19.5 points a game. His scoring has been huge for them.
Stay there.
Now Vucevic. Outside, Williams. Back to ball. The 3-ball. Rebounded by the Lakers.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Into the lane. Stolen by Ball. Here's White. Off the mark, and the drought continues. Los Angeles leading by 20. Doncic outside. Williams a screen on Ball. Shoots. Doncic, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Now here's Williams. 6 points for him. Here's Vucevic. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. RJ, when you talk about Vucevic, is he the best NBA player ever to come from Switzerland?
There's an argument to be made. He has the most points by any Swiss-born player by far, and the only All-Star game appearances.
Here's Mr. Incredible, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one. We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Timeout. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And a new group getting ready for Chicago. Wagner's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. The Sumu comes in for Williams. Terry's checked in for Williams. And it's Robinson in for Ball. Now here's White. Pass to Terry. Back to White. 2 in the drought. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by White. Mr. Incredible, no good.
Coach loves the execution, just not the result. That's okay. That's part of the process.
The shot by Terry, no good. The Lakers lead by 20. Hachimura outside. Can't get it to fall. And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments.
Yeah, there's something wrong with...
You got this, MP.
The Bulls trail by 18. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. Wagner, he's open. And once again, off the mark by Chicago.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Outside Reeves. Goes up from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. And the Lakers lead by 20.
Just so skilled in that screen and roll. I like watching Reeves break down the defense.
Pass to Robinson. You know, for a while now, the NBA has done a last 2 minutes report on games. Richard, how do you think the players feel about this?
I can tell you how I feel. I don't like the 2-minute report. I think it does absolutely nothing to help the basketball game. Guys are frustrated. They need to move on. If they walk into the next game worried about the last 2-minute report, are they really focused on that game?
Hachimura sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And it's time for an injury report.
Guys, I was able to talk with Chicago's head athletic trainer about his status. It seems like there's a little tingling and swelling around the tailbone, and they're addressing it now. Rotations, game plans, and minute distribution will all need to be readjusted while he's out of the lineup.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie. Hoping to see him back on the court soon, guys.
They really hope to have him back, but it's so crucial that he's healthy when he returns.
The Lakers lead by 19. Doncic passes to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by White. And the basket is good. Chicago has gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. Ball, a screen on Vanderbilt. Williams from long range. And once again, off the mark by Chicago. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Outside, Williams. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Now here's Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Launches it from deep. Ball with the rebound. Bulls trail by 21. Right side, Williams. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Lakers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just 2 tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And we just saw one of the greatest teams of all time win again. They've reached that magical 72-win marker, and they keep going.
And with this one all but in the record books, they set the tone in the first of what will be only 2 meetings between these teams.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Dalton Connect.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And Vanderbilt slams it in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
Pass the ball. Vucevic, a screen on Doncic. Down low. Vucevic's shot is off. The Lakers dominating the game. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Here's Connect. From deep. Counted from distance.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for being with us. So long, everyone.
They talk the talk, but you walk the walk. Time to warm up. Get ready to rock.
Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And as the Lakers entered the building, there was a fierce look in their eyes. That's the look of a team out to defend its home court. Welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Hi, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, and joining us tonight, Greg Anthony and Hall of Famer Doris Burke. And reporting from the sidelines, our very own David Aldridge. Here we are, 2 games left before the start of the playoffs. Let's take a look at the possible field. Look at the Lakers. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference. And right now, they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason.
And you know, for Los Angeles, they had a few critics coming into the season, and now I don't think they have any. This is a club ready to not only make a deep run, but possibly win it all.
Well, this is their goal. There's no doubt about that. For what many expected of them so far, they have not disappointed.
Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. The guard spots filled in by Ball and Miller. Then there's Markkanen. Then it's Williams. And it's Salon in a power forward. And for the Lakers, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Williams. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then it's Connect. And it's Doncic in at the point guard. This season has been full of surprises, Greg. What's surprising you most about the NBA right now?
Kevin, the game evolves constantly. I mean, the increased speed of the league, a lot more scoring. If your eyes aren't glued to the action, you might miss it.
This guy is always ready to shoot the three. LaMelo's so confident from distance.
Doncic dishes to Williams. Back to Doncic. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Salon after Luka Doncic's bucket. Miller with the ball. In the loss to the Warriors the other night, definitely was not himself. Williams can't hit. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Connect with a wide open look. That 3 off the mark. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
Hornets have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. To the middle. Here's Williams. Here's Miller. Pass to Salon for 3. Miller, no up.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Up top, Doncic, covered by Miller. And there's the basket. Whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
So it's the Lakers now, following the miss by LaMelo Ball from deep, and the shot goes in.
Well, you like how aggressive he is making a play at the rim against length.
You have got to believe that you can score against size on the interior. How about the aggressive, assertive move there?
It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Clock at 6. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Doncic passes to Boone. Here is Williams. 3-pointer. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin. Briefly spoke with J.J. Redick. He talked about the challenges that come with playing against Lauri Markkanen. Coach said you have to know where Lauri is at all times because he's so effective playing off the ball. He's a knockdown shooter and a smart cutter. And he moves extremely well for his size. This team's got a lot of respect for the mobile 7-footer. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. One thing about LaMelo Ball, he can really take over at times, Greg, when he's healthy and playing well. Is checked in for the Lakers. Mr. Incredible comes in for Connect. And a switcher also for Charlotte. Bones Hyland is checked in for Brandon Miller. Smith against Reeves. Shoots from 12. And it's Smith missing. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the court for the Hornets, we've got Irving. Bones Hyland is out there with Ball. Then there's Shepard, and it's Smith in at the 3, the small forward. Pass to Hachimura. 4 on the shot clock. And another basket for the Lakers.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind. This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's covered by Ball. The 3 for Doncic. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Wow, quick trigger from Luka. Ready on the catch to release and fire.
Smith outside. Pass to Irving. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Cornette. Cornette's got 4 rebounds in this game. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Cornette. They set the pick. From deep, Reeves. Nailed from three-point land. And now an 11-point Laker lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Hachimura with a screen on Smith. Here's Reeves. Hyland with the rebound. Looking at Los Angeles, they took the win in their last game against the Chicago Bulls.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
I thought what really stood out was how dominant they were on the offensive end. That was about as flawless as you could hope for.
And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It goes on Nick Smith. Doris, it's great to see the excitement that surrounds women's basketball currently, isn't it?
It's great, Kevin, that these incredible players with a high skill level are being acknowledged, not only for that skill, but the quality of play, the competitive spirit of these women. They have worked as hard, and they should get as much recognition.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornette. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible, covered by Smith. Shots good by Mr. Incredible. Hornets trail by 9. And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Rough game defensively. I mean, they lost a lot of the individual matchups, and the help was slow to rotate.
I'll tell you this, if you're going to allow your opponent to make that many shots, you have got to be as solid on the offensive end, and clearly they were not.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Salon. Back to Smith. Miller surveying the floor. Just 5 to shoot. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Outside Williams. Here's Reeves. Williams, a screen on Miller. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
I'll tell you can't put your head down after a tough first quarter. You've got to keep fighting, and now he's starting to roll.
Miller outside. There's Williams with the 3. And rebounded by Knecht.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Now Reeves. He's got 8, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Reeves has got 10.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Smith left side. A rebound by the Lakers. Reeves outside. Over Miller. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Reeves has got 9 points now in the quarter. Austin Reeves has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we'll be right back after this.
Hey, everybody, it's halftime. Boy, it's been a rough go so far for the Charlotte Hornets. This is the kind of domination I know you were all about in your day, big fella.
And still am. Nothing has changed there. I just dominate business now instead of basketball.
Oh, you mean dominate buffet tables and boxes of donuts?
Hold on, Jed. It was just 1 box of donuts, today at least.
Thank you, Ernie.
And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for the Hornets.
I hate the shots they're taking. I hate them. The team is stubborn, and you have to be willing to adjust, like us with all these new teams that's been added.
Agreed. You can't want to be a long-range sniper. But if you miss the target enough times, you become the victim.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game. Kevin Harlan and crew with the second half.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Austin Reeves really making a difference here.
You know, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
We've got Luka Doncic. Williams is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Mr. Incredible. And it's Knecht in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Nobody near Williams. No good on the 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Ball, no good.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Ball against Doncic. Over Ball. And another basket for the Lakers.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for LaMelo Ball.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance these last 10 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
Miller outside. Sinks the triple. Miller's got 10.
A huge reason Miller went so high in the draft, his three-point stroke. It's exactly what you want in a wing.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Doncic outside. Here's Connect. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. It's a 16-point game. They'll be playing host to Chicago for their next game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. The second chance effort. A shot off that time.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Another shot. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Hornets trail by 16. It's Miller on the wing. It's a nice pass in here by Charlotte. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Smith checked in for the Hornets. Here's Smith. Hasn't made one yet. 6 on the shot clock. Ball. Solid shot from the distance of about 14 feet.
There is just such enthusiasm, such a love for the game with LaMelo. Shot after shot going down.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And that one is good.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
Hornets trail by 16. Miller outside. Markkanen in the corner. Miller kicks the ball. The tray. Good. And Miller gets the assist. Ball's got 15 points.
Watch out. Now that he's got his first 3 of the half, there might be more in store.
Here's Boone. And that one is hammered home.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that move.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Smith outside. On the wing, Miller. Guarded by Doncic. And the basket is good. 12 points for him.
And this is what you like about Miller. He has great range from 3, but he can also make tough shots in traffic.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last time. Both teams making substitutions here. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. They've got Smith. Lauri Markkanen is out there with Irving. Then there's LaMelo Ball. And it's Highland in at the shooting guard position. Doncic looking it over. And he lays it straight in.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Markkanen sets the pick for Ball. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Hachimura against Markkanen. Out to the wing. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hornets trail by 18. Smith left side. Pass the ball. Markkanen sets the pick for Ball. And the Hornets miss again. Lakers leading by 18. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible. Pulls it up. Highland with the rebound. Highland's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Markkanen, and Markkanen throws it down.
I love it when Markkanen decides to throw it down. Show some fire on that finish.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Williams is checked in for Luke Cornett. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Here is Mr. Incredible. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Here's Miller, ejected by Boone.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Los Angeles.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And it's pretty incredible when you look at the body of work this year, guys. I mean, when they hit 70 wins, we were astounded. And then now, the wins continuing to pile up in what's been truly a remarkable and special season.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Austin Reeves.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Los Angeles has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Here is Mr. Incredible. He's defended by Highland. Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. And Milton's got the ball here for Charlotte. To the paint, here's Smith. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Here is Mr. Incredible. He's defended by Highland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That misses off the backboard. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of 2 teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
And Pete got the job done tonight, as usual. That's a solid team out there. You guys will have to bring it.
These are the games you have to win to be taken seriously.
Our game tonight featuring the Los Angeles Lakers as they go up against the Dallas Mavericks. With Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is our reporter. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for DeMar DeRozan.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. Caleb Martin out there with DeMar DeRozan. And then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Los Angeles, they've got Williams, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. And this game could be meaningful for both teams, Clark, in terms of playoff position.
I think you're right, and that's why I expect a real heated battle. I mean, no team wants to back into the playoffs. You want to come in on an uptick and playing good basketball.
There you go. So the Lakers will get the first possession here. Pass to Reeves. Vanderbilt with a screen. Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Off the mark there with a 3. It's Exum on the wing. He's covered by Reeves. Irving with it. Lively inside. Working on Williams. Sinks the tray.
Got to keep the defense honest. DeRozan normally only shoots 3s if he's got a clean look.
Here's Mr. Incredible. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Now here's Irving. DeRozan outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Off target from three-point range. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Irving looking around. Oh, he can't sink it. He's 0 for 3.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And here's Reeves. 23 points his last outing. Nice shot from 10 feet out.
I love watching Reeves do his thing from the mid-range area. He's got a smooth package.
Exum outside. Here's Lively. No good from outside.
You know, currently they're just 1 of 5 from the field. That's not going to get it done.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I asked Coach how they plan on bottling up DeMar DeRozan, and he kept the answer simple. Stay attached and stay in front of him. DeMar loves to get to his spots, and we know where those are, so we just have to make him work for it. I'm sure they'll be trying to limit his mid-range looks, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. As we near the postseason, let's see where the West is shaken out. Taking a look at Los Angeles, this season has been an absolute dream for them. They're currently at #1 as the postseason approaches. And checking out the Mavericks, quite a bit of space between these two.
Well, right now for the Mavericks, they've had some terrific moments this season. But where's the big leap upward that we've been waiting for?
Yeah, and you know, we've seen them enough to know by now they're not going to make that switch from good to great at this point. Not this year anyway.
Mavericks trail by 4. DeRozan outside. Back to Irving to stop the run. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners.
Fires for 3. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
4-3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Connect's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mr. Incredible. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Well, he has not been sharp this period. Seems to be a little flustered out there, too.
Irving for three. And Reeves pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Outside Reeves. Clock at 6. And here's Vanderbilt. And another three for the Lakers.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Martin outside. Back to Irving. On the wing, DeRozan. From 18 feet away. Lively passes to DeRozan.
Boy, I tell you, DeRozan puts so much pressure on the defense, he practically forces guys to foul.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Mavericks with some changes. Lively, he's checked in for Gafford, and Dante Exum subbed in for DeMar DeRozan. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Taking a look at the Mavericks. Washington and Lively down low. Kyrie Irving out there with Hardy, and it's Exum in at the three, the small forward. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Hardy, coming off a terrific game against Houston. From behind the arc. And it's Connect with a rebound. Connect's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mr. Incredible. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Mavericks have gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. Here's Hardy, guarded by Doncic. Here's Exum. Pure from three-point range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Hornets just played phenomenal. He ended with 15 points and chalked up a few assists along the way as well. And he's been on a tear, playing confident and doing anything he wants on the floor. He is so hard to stop. Brian?
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight.
Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
Here's Lively. And it's all from three-point range.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And it's Connect missing. Mavericks trail by 11. Back to Irving. The three from Washington. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Mr. Incredible, good.
Boy, he's been a rock of offensive support so far, and when they've needed a basket, they've turned to him.
Irving, screen on Doncic. For three, Hardy. Rebound by the Lakers.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Doncic throwing his weight around. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Dallas. 15-point game. This game following their win against the Rockets.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
And, you know, the guys on the bench have great confidence in themselves. And when their name was called, they were ready to compete and contribute.
Martin, he's checked in for the Mavericks. DeMar DeRozan comes in for Irving. And a quick look here at some of the numbers for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
55 seconds left in the second. Back to Martin. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Lakers.
And they're among the top 10 in the league in block shots. They don't concede easy buckets at the rim. Their big men play great help defense inside.
And just go back to their field goal percentage. They're a disciplined team. They run a smart offense. It's about finding high-quality shots, maximizing their possessions. Doncic on the wing. He's guarded by Exum. And that one drops for him. Doncic has got 9 points in the quarter.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The three from DeRozan. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Oh, man. DeRozan. With the rapid release.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Over to the left wing. Martin against Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 4th rebound in this one. Over Reeves. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. DeRozan's got 10.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
So we conclude the first half. The Lakers on top, up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Thanks for tuning in. Welcome. A clinic in execution so far, as it's been a dominant showing for the Los Angeles Lakers.
As a team, you love a night like this when the game feels simple. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. Pass, shoot, score, repeat. And pass, shoot, score, repeat.
Nothing else to add to that, guys.
All right, guys, time to see what the fans are saying on social media. Here we go. Deep 3 Christie wants to know the following. If you guys could be one animal, what would it be and why?
Well, since my nickname is the Jet.
What's that have to do with being an animal?
Because you think I want to fly.
Oh, okay.
Maybe like an eagle, but it's not. I'd like to be a cheetah.
You mean a bald eagle? Get it? I would be a dinosaur, Ernie. You know the name I'm about to tell you. Shaqosaurus Rex, the ruler of the animal kingdom.
Well, you're definitely a dinosaur in real life, so it's fitting.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Good to have you with us on this Easter Sunday. We're ready for more of the NBA on 2K Sports. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
We've got Austin Reeves. Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And this is a star-driven league, but talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, B.A., a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Irving for 3. Drains the triple. Irving's gotten his second bucket on the night.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Mr. Incredible, good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Back to Irving. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Flashing those crazy handles. I mean, major rush hour handles. So fun watching Irving handle the ball the way he does.
Williams passes to Vanderbilt. Outside Reeves. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Reeves has got 5 now.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Irving. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
Feels to me like this team is going to need more from him, guys. I mean, if they're to erase this deficit, he's got to step up.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Again, the Lakers score.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Mavericks trail by 14. Now Exum. As far as his production, he's averaging about 8 points per game. To the paint. Here's Irving. Rebounded by the Lakers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Their next game is at Barclays Center in Brooklyn for a game with the Nets. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. And so DeRozan will bring it up for Dallas. Lively inside. Williams defending. Lively passes to Exum. It's his first trip to the line. And the first one at the line is good. Hachimura's checked in for the Lakers. Washington's checked in for Dallas. So he gets them both. Los Angeles leading by 12. Here's Mr. Incredible. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 14.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
The Mavericks have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. DeRozan outside. Back to Irving. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Irving's got 10 points.
Encouraging signs for him after starting the game poorly. He's picked it up here in the second half.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles, and that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Right side, Williams. 5 to shoot. Outside Reeves. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. So for Dallas, Gafford comes in for Lively. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. Mavericks trail by 14. 50 seconds left in the third. Exum outside. Pass to DeRozan. Over Reeves. And it's DeRozan missing.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Driving to the basket. Washington grabs the miss.
That's a rarity for him, especially against the soft defense.
It's Exum on the wing. Washington outside. Again, the miss by Dallas. Hachimura against Washington. Hachimura, the pass to Reeves. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow.
Big time bucket, I'll tell you. Great clock management there.
An ideal way to end the quarter with momentum on your side.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's Los Angeles leading by 17. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And
checked in for the Mavericks.
Big time.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. Fires in the triple. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. Washington and Gafford, the combo inside. Hardy is out there with Kyrie Irving. And it's Exum in at the small forward position. Here's Doncic. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Doncic has got 20.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
Irving for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Cornette's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's guarded by Washington. Has to connect. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. And some changes here for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Cornette. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Austin Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. Lively finds Martin. DeRozan deciding where to go with it. That shot off. Los Angeles leading by 20. Here's Mr. Incredible. The shot from 20 feet out. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Irving. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Los Angeles.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
Well, another major factor in the offensive performance was the fast break. Converting on those chances when they get them tonight.
Williams with the screen. 6 to shoot. Here's Connect. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
There's a screen. Here's DeRozan. Money on the 19-footer.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Lakers.
What would you say the deciding factor in this game was, Grant?
Yeah, B.A., ultimately you have to look at their field goal percentage. They were the more efficient team because they found clean looks all night.
And with the year they've had, you expect nothing less than a victory every time they take the court. Another stellar outing for them here tonight.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
Yep, but 2 more to go before the end of the season, and they'll obviously be very confident heading into those 2 games.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Luka Doncic.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Ellis passes to Gafford. Pass to Monk. Here's Ellis. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Launches a 3. They get it again. Back to Vanderbilt. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Oh, he tries a three. No good. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. So long, everyone.
Solid effort tonight on both ends. A lot of our fans in the house tonight. Should be a fun.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. You see the focus. You feel the energy. These guys are ready to go. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for this NBA presentation. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. And coming down the back stretch, good time to check out the new power rankings. You look at the Spurs. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
And when you look at the Lakers, they've fulfilled expectations and then some. Riding high down the back nine now, looking invincible.
And now the Lakers starting group. Austin Reeves out there with Mr. Incredible. Then it's Connect. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Williams at the 5. And for Brooklyn, they've got Lewis. Also Cam Thomas out there. Nicholas Claxton out there with Howard. And it's Clowney in at the power forwards position. Here we are, Richard, coming down the final stretch here, and a lot left to play for. If your team is on the cusp, man, you are holding on tight.
This is the stretch where you can make or break your season. Some teams find a gear that carries them from here to a championship. Others, they come up a little short, trying just a little too hard.
Here's Lewis. Vanderbilt with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. From the arc, connects from three-point range.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
And Clowney can't get it to go. Connect with it. Thomas is there. And it's Connect. That time on the assist by Reeves.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 5-point game. Vanderbilt's shot is good.
That's 3 straight shots to fall here to start. Looking good.
You know, the hopes of a super team in Brooklyn did not come to fruition at all, Richard. And you saw it firsthand.
Thank you for reminding me of that, Kevin. Yes, I had a front row view to it. And look, from a fan's perspective, it's a tough take. The team brings in some of the biggest stars this league has ever seen. You are thinking championship, and you never got close.
Here is Mr. Incredible following the three-pointer by Brooklyn. Here's Connect. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And there's the foul. Goes on Mr. Incredible. That's his first foul. Now here's Lewis. Boy, he just disappeared against San Antonio, and they really needed him. Down low, here's Howard.
And they're 1 of 5 to start this game. Just really haven't gotten into a flow offensively.
Mr. Incredible can't get it to go. Brooklyn's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. The Nets shooting their first free throws of the night.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82% as a unit?
Nancy's checked in for the Nets. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Howard hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Pass to Connect. Over Howard. Sinks it from just inside the baseline.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Nance passes to Claxton. Rebound the Lakers.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Mavericks delivered in major ways. He scored 16 points, and he did a good job to dish out a few assists to his teammates as well. They've been winning lately, and he's been the main reason as to why. We'll see if they can keep it up. Kevin?
Excellent, David. Yeah, he was very assertive in that last game, making things happen.
Absolutely made his presence felt, and I wouldn't be surprised if he tries to get it going early here tonight.
I completely agree. They should go to him early. If he gets hot, I think another big game is coming. Guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Reeves. Hachimura setting the pick for Reeves. Over Thomas. And there's another one for the Lakers.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
I know Reeves has been accused of hunting fouls before, Richard. Do you see that?
Oh, I don't know if it's all on Reeves. It's just the way the game is played. Great players learn how to put you in position to foul them. The goal of the game is to score, and if that's hunting fouls, then hunt away.
Thomas, no luck. Lakers leading by 6. From past the arc, the shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight, 3 for 4.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Lewis. Over Boone. Lewis gets the bucket.
Quality pass by Thomas. He was paying attention out there.
58 seconds left in the first quarter. Here is Mr. Incredible. Lewis covering. Here's Boone. Rebounded by Howard. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Outside Thomas. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Reeves outside. Here is Mr. Incredible. His last outing, 16 points for him. The shot comes out. And here is Howard. Pass to Thomas. Who is outside. Had the space there, but it's offline. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 7. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. Teams will make substitutions. And we got a timeout here called by Jordi Fernandez. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Nets trail by 13. Whitehead out there with Nicholas Claxton. Then there's Cam Thomas. Then it's Cardinal. And it's Johnson in at the point. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Now connect after Keon Johnson's three-pointer that didn't go. Yep, that one goes in there. Here's Johnson. Still yet to score. Out to the right wing. Pass to Claxton. Claxton a screen on Doncic. The three from Thomas. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And it's big for Thomas's confidence when he's knocking that down. Keep shooting, young man.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Let's it fly from 18. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Johnson with it. He's playing a pretty big role for him at the offensive end, averaging about 12.5 points a game.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Shots good by Mr. Incredible. A minute 20 left in the second quarter. Pass to Claxton. Here is Cardinal. Lets the three fly. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Boone. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. And it's 7 points for Mr. Incredible.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
.58 seconds left in the first half. To the wing on the left. Pass to Claxton. On the wing, Johnson. There's the three. Up and in. It's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Hachimura, the pass to Williams. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Boom. And again, it's the Lakers.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Thomas kicks to Johnson. Pass to Cardinal. Here's Claxton. Claxton sets the screen for Thomas. Just 4 to shoot. Cardinal passes to Johnson. And the Nets, another 3. Here is Mr. Incredible. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Good to have you with us. With the season in its latter portion, let's look at the Eastern Conference playoff race.
You know, right now for the Nets, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for the Nets.
I think it's funny watching these guys play defense. This is a circus, and they're getting clowned.
Giving up too many easy looks for sure, but who knows? Maybe after intermission, they'll bring out the Tigers. Rawr. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And Mr. Incredible has been sensational.
Well, he was putting on a passing clinic in that first half, set up a lot of their mates.
What stuck out to me was how easily he read the defense and found those cracks for his guys to exploit.
Richard, we know how hard the game is to play, but I think we also know how hard the game is to officiate.
I agree, Kevin. I think the one thing about basketball is that it's constant movement. There are plays happening all around the referees. It's not like football where every 45 seconds you run another play. In 45 seconds, you could have had a different 5 or 6 possessions. That puts a tremendous amount of pressure on the referees.
Taking a look at the Lakers, we've got Connect. Mr. Incredible is out there with Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 4. Now, here's Thomas. 8 points for him. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Los Angeles leading by 15. Out to the right wing. Vanderbilt setting the pick for Connect. Over Lewis. The kick out to Williams. Traps in the tray. Williams has got 5 points so far.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Lewis outside. Pass to Thomas. Takes a 3. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Reeves. Lays it up off the glass. Reeves has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pass to Clowney.
Shoot that!
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thomas against Reeves. Good work there as it goes. He's got 10.
Oh, that's just a beautiful work of art. Thomas is a 3-level microwave scoring threat.
Cam Thomas was the 27th pick in the 2021 NBA Draft GA. And I think a lot of teams, wouldn't you agree, are regretting passing on him.
Yeah, it's pretty hard to believe that he fell all the way to the end of the first round. Lots of teams would love to have a scorer like him on their roster.
Now here's Lewis after the miss from Boone.
Watch the screen.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. 6 to shoot. Pass to Thomas. Over Reeves. Thomas gets the bucket. Thomas got 4 points now in the quarter.
Oh, Cam Thomas is a very comfortable mid-range shooter.
Here's Boone. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Lakers have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
And typically a strength of theirs, 79% on the season.
Some changes for the Lakers. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Connect. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Johnson dishes to Howard. Back to Johnson. Over Boone. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Hachimura. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Hachimura's got 6 points.
Well, Hachimura's inside-out scoring ability is what makes him so valuable to their offense.
Johnson, the pass to Claxton. He doesn't hit that one. Williams with the defensive effort. Pass to Mr. Incredible. And he converts the layup. 15 points for Mr. Incredible.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
1:04 left in the third. Johnson, the pass to Whitehead. Johnson outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Howard. Puts up a 3. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Lakers leading by 22. Here's Boone, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
The Lakers have been a perfect 8 of 8 at the line. The first free throw is good. Martin's checked in for the Nets. Cardinal comes in for Howard. The Lakers also changing it up. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. And Dorian Finney-Smith subbed in for Austin Reeves. Both free throws good from Boone.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
Here is Cardinal, guarded by Doncic. Johnson for 3. It doesn't go for him.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Doncic looking it over. 12 seconds left to play in the third. Shoots from the right block. And it's in off the backboard. Doncic has got 7 points in the game.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Lakers on top as they end the third quarter with a tremendous 17-6 run. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Help him!
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
Out there on the floor for the Nets. Hayes, he's checked in for the Lakers. Mr. Incredible comes in for Gabe Vincent. We've got Nicholas Claxton. Thomas is out there with Lewis. Then there's Howard. And it's Clowney in at the power forward. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Finney-Smith passes to Doncic. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household names.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Here's Thomas. That's good. And so Howard with the assist.
Now, be careful because he is a rhythm scorer. Thomas has been locked and loaded all night with a full clip.
Out left to the wing. Hayes, bounce pass. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Doncic. A floater. Rebounded by the Nets. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Shoots a fader. Claxton, no good. Lakers leading by 22. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Doncic. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Clock at 6. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Lewis passes to Claxton. Tipped away.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And you can hardly say this win surprised anyone with the season these guys have put together. Win after win all year long. What a record-breaking year this team has put together. A season for the record books.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Luka Doncic.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Howard bangs home the trifecta. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth, and the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. Here's Boone, and good that time. And the Lakers lead by 21.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. So for our reporter, David Aldridge, and our analysts, Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, I'm Kevin Harlan. We thank you for watching tonight's game. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink.
Way to bring home that W. Yo, can you give me a pair of the Chicago ones?
MP, you're my favorite player, man. Always deliver.
Happy Friday night, everyone. Time to kick off the weekend with the NBA on 2K Sports. And in our matchup tonight, we'll see the Los Angeles Lakers going up against the Phoenix Suns. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. And checking out some numbers for Kevin Durant.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. They've got Bradley Beal, Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Aaron Holiday, and it's Booker in at the 2-guard position. And for Los Angeles, Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. All right, Grant, coming down to the final few games now. This playoff push sure will be interesting.
Oh, no doubt. And I'm looking forward to it, B.A. The teams trying to make the playoffs will be going all out. And that kind of intensity in these games will be fun to watch.
So Phoenix will get the first possession. Vanderbilt against Durant. Up top, Booker. Vanderbilt against Durant. 6 on the shot clock. The shot won't fall. And here's Reeves. And he knocks down the 10-footer.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Here's Beal, coming off a terrific game against Minnesota. Misses the 3. On offense, here are the Lakers. They want to keep rolling here, following the win against Brooklyn.
And as a rule of thumb, the road can really test your team's depth. But they all stepped up and collectively produced a lot of points.
Well, how about the job they got from their bench? That productivity was a major part of the outcome.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Now here's Holiday. Looking at his numbers, putting up 8 points a game.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes.
Oh, rejected by Beal.
How about the anticipation from Bradley Beal? Wow, what a block.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, it can't get worse than this. 0 for 4 to start.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. He shoots. He squares up and sinks it.
I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach, and he let me in on their strategy for Devin Booker. He said no easy shots for Booker tonight. We only want him taking off-balance, tough looks. At least that's our hope. Sounds like they'll be throwing everything they can at Booker defensively, B.A.
Thanks for that, Allie. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's coming off a 19-point game against the Nets in Brooklyn. And there's the screen. And here's Connect outside. He drops it from range.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Now here's Holiday. Pass to Booker. The three. Another three for Phoenix.
How about that? Devin Booker says anything you can do, I can do better. 3 in the books.
Devin Booker is a two-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. A drive by Reeves. The quick look, no good that time. The Suns have gone 2 for 7, a sluggish start. Pass to Holiday. Here's Durant. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We call that the ultimate high percentage look for one of the most efficient scorers ever. KD in the house.
So both teams changing it up here. The 2K leaderboard shining a light on the league's best three-point shooting teams of late. Checked in for Booker.
Energy out there, Anthony. You're up.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Mr. Incredible. Here's Doncic. Nice finish from Luka.
Yeah, an offensive player like Luka expects the contact. He's anticipating it, so it doesn't bother him. That's a big-time finish.
Luke Cornett out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Connect. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. That's the Laker 5. Back to Reed. Fires the 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Hachimura, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Mr. Incredible's got 6. And it's Holiday with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 2. Pass to Reed. Dunn outside. Off target from outside. The Lakers have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Doncic against Holiday. Luka proving he can score from anywhere.
If you allow Luka to establish position because of his size, his strength, his footwork, turn the lights out.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Nets put on a show. He finished with 19 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. Everything's been working for them. We'll see if they can keep it going tonight. Brian?
Yeah, Allie, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
I think he's got to find the appropriate balance between not forcing it and not settling. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Cornett. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Luka Doncic. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for the Suns. Devin Booker comes in for Allen. Here's Mr. Incredible. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Suns trail by 4. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way. Doncic is checked in for Los Angeles. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Yeah, and their assertiveness in the paint so far tonight has been impactful. They're really making it hard for the interior defense.
And they've really been more consistent from the field this quarter.
Reeves against Beal. Reed, a screen on Reeves. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Bradley Beal is one of the most difficult individuals to guard in the league. No surprise he comes up with the drawn foul there.
Boy, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
Richards is checked in for Phoenix. Here's Mr. Incredible. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Mr. Incredible's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
Back to Holiday. Vanderbilt against Durant. Durant earning those 2 points.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Kicks it to Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Here's Beal. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Here's Mr. Incredible. 10 points for him. The shot's good.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Booker for 3. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
And the triple tightens this game up going into the break. Should be an exciting second half.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Hey, folks, welcome. The Lakers wrap up the first half in what's been a closely contested game so far.
I love the depth of this team, man. Their subs have been huge tonight, giving them a scoring punch that they've needed most.
And credit their coach for a rather liberal substitution pattern. He mixed and matched beautifully in that first half. And now, as the season winds down, a look at the Western Conference picture.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, with the playoffs right around the corner, they're in tremendous shape. They're right on top in the first half.
You mean they're ruling the roost? They're taking shots from every team every night, and they're still landing on top.
What's ruling the roost? Never heard that before.
Glad you could join us. Ryan Anderson and crew are ready to take it away for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. All right, Greg, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And so in the game for the Suns, Aaron Holiday out there with Devin Booker. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Bradley Beal. And it's Richards in at the 5 down low. Here's Booker. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Pass to Reeves. Here's Connect. Shot clock at 6. No good with a jumper from the wing.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And while we have a second, let's take a quick peek at the rebounding numbers for Kevin Durant.
Unfortunately, we've seen his ability as a rebounder take a back seat these past few seasons. And I'd like to see him refocus on that element of his game. You can never have enough rebounds, in my opinion.
90 seconds into the second half now. Richards with a screen. Fires from the line. Outside for Booker. Another shot. Some solid defense from Williams.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Mr. Incredible, good.
Boy, the bounce pass put right on the money. Nice assist.
And so Durant will bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. 7-point differential. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now.
Not how they hoped to start this half. 1 for 5, brick after brick. Let's start building the building.
Pass to connect. 3-pointer. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Outside Reeves. Pass to connect. The bucket is good. Connect's got 13 now.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. Lock in on the moment and play the right way.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Mr. Incredible. That 3's off the mark. Suns trail by 10. Minute 32 left to play in the third quarter. Back to Booker. Over Reeves. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Here's Mr. Incredible. 17 points in the game. A minute 6 left in the third. On the take, Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. He's got 13.
Oh, I love that. Devin Booker maintains control, doesn't wait for the whistle. He's just competing on that play.
A different look for Phoenix. Reeds checked in for Richards, and it's done in for Booker. On the wing, Reeves. The jump hook. It's good. Off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 10. The Suns have gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. Durant against Hachimura. Durant's shot is off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic's shot is good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Here's Beal. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mr. Incredible. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be right back with you shortly. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Winning time, kid.
So it's Los Angeles now. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Mr. Incredible's got 19 points.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Rui Hachimura is out there with Luke Cornett. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And down it goes. 2 points.
This has been one of the most elite, consistent scorers since he entered the league. Luka in the house.
For 3, Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Still looking for his first triple of the half. He had 3 at the break.
Holiday against Doncic. And the layup falls. And the Lakers lead by 18.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Some changes for Los Angeles. Williams is checked in for Cornett. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. And Reeves is subbed in for Doncic. To the middle. Here's Booker. That one falls. Coming off Beal's feed. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. He puts up a 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Outside Booker. Here's Holiday. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Los Angeles leading by 14. Reeves, the pass to Mr. Incredible. Reeves against Booker. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Los Angeles.
But picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Here's Booker. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Vanderbilt. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Minute 32 left in the 4th quarter. Williams is screen on Holiday. And here's Connect outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Lakers.
When you look at the stat sheet, it's impressive this wasn't a total blowout. Their offense was in top gear all night long, Grant.
I thought the same thing, B.A. I mean, the difference in field goal percentages is pretty shocking.
And what can you say that hasn't been already said? We knew these guys would be great coming into the year, but their complete dominance is rare. They have redefined greatness.
But they've got 2 more chances to get some revenge. The matchup doesn't favor them, but against a conference opponent, they're going to battle hard.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Luka Doncic.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball game. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
Outside Holiday. Back to Booker. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. There's 14 seconds left in the game. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that about wraps it up. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Man, the air really is thinner up here. Hope you've been right.
Fans live for games like this one.
Hey, and look at this. Fans are already pumped up, and the energy is visibly escalating outside of this venue. Thank you for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony and Coach Stan Van Gundy. And joining us from the sidelines is David Aldridge. And here's a look at some numbers for him.
In the last 5 games, you can see the trend upwards for effective field goal percentage. And it shows you how confident he's playing right now.
And now the Lakers starting group. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Williams. Then it's Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Boone in at the point guard position. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Alec Burks. And it's Brown in at the 3. What are some of the advantages, Stan, of coaching teams with a lot of veterans, a lot of experience?
Kevin, how much time do we have? I mean, do we have time to do a whole podcast? I mean, it's everything. They know more about the game. They're smarter. They've seen it all. They have developed a professionalism and a mental toughness. They've been through every situation. I could go on and on.
And there's that fine line between being too weighted in that direction and not having the kind of skill players, the youth, that can drive that engine.
Yeah, I think having a good mix of youth and veterans is very important to teams.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. From deep, Jokic. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. Here's Connect. Pass to Mr. Incredible. No good from outside. Murray with it. Connect picks him up. And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center. Another miss. He is struggling for the quarter.
Burks in the corner. Back to Murray. Here's Brown. Gordon outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Well, he's not an elite three-point shooter, but Gordon makes just enough threes to be a threat from out there.
Pass to Reeves. Connect with it. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Murray, the pass to Burks. Back to Murray. Over to the wing. Right side, Gordon. Burks for 3. 5 to shoot. They get it back. The Lakers in the lead. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against Phoenix was outstanding. He scored 21 points, and he was efficient out there. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. And Kevin, they'll want to keep it going tonight.
Okay, David, thanks. It'll be interesting to see, Greg, how much of that performance carries over to tonight.
And, Kevin, different scenarios call for different measures. I'm sure he'll just try to provide whatever they need for the win.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Here's Connect. 3-pointers off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Murray kicks to Gordon. 1:30 left here in the opening quarter. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, it's little things like that. Getting the offensive board and converting, that's what has elevated Aaron Gordon's game.
And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. Burks' shot is good.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's made the decision. With some changes. Gordon's checked in for Porter, and Alec Burks subbed in for Isaiah Joe. Williams, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Mr. Incredible comes in for Dorian Finney-Smith. Lakers trail by 5. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Strawther in at the shooting guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Nuggets. Pass to Strawther. Here's Jokic. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Burks, the pass to Gordon. Right wing. Pass to Strawther. Now here's Burks. Guarded by Boone. Burks can't get it to go.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
And let's get an update on Austin Reeves' injury. David, what did you find out?
Well, guys, I was able to talk with the head athletic trainer of the Lakers about his status. And this is an unfortunate injury and potentially devastating for them. And for a team that's gearing up for the playoffs, this could make things very difficult going forward. Kevin?
David, thanks for the great update, guys. It doesn't sound good.
No, if that report is accurate, he's going to be spending a lot of time in rehab and on the sideline.
Yeah, you never want to speculate on injury, but that didn't look like something you were going to bounce back from quickly.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Denver able to drain the 3. Doncic outside. Shot from free throw range, and the jumper is on the mark. Doncic has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
And the NBA, right or wrong, Stan, has been called a copycat league before. If something works, it catches on quick. Is that a fair statement?
Well, I think it is to some degree, Kevin. Certainly, we all watch each other and learn from each other, and you're always looking to see what someone else does in their system that would fit into what you do, but you can never fully copy another team because the personnel is different.
Yeah, every roster is different, isn't it? And you've got to tailor things you want to do with what you've got.
That's exactly right. So if my personnel's not the same as yours, I might be able to take a little bit of what you do, but I can't take it wholesale.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Vanderbilt's checked in for Los Angeles. Austin Reeves comes in for Connect. Lakers trail by 5. Doncic finds Vanderbilt. Here's Boone, and right on through for another basket. He's got 5 made on 5 of 9 shooting.
And despite the hot start from beyond, they've gotten away from shooting the triple.
Now, here's Burks. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Inside. Najee passes to Burks. Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Vanderbilt. Doncic looking it over. Doncic with a strong move inside.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Murray right side. Nice D from Doncic. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Nuggets on top, up by 1. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Welcome to our halftime show. Some excellent basketball so far with Denver in a close game.
Total team effort. Instead of 5 starters, it's like they've got 7 or 8 guys getting it done. That's how good the reserves have been tonight, guys.
Lots of interchangeable parts. They can throw different lineups at you. Keeps you guessing. And now, as the regular season marches on, here's how things look in the West as we near the final stretch.
Well, right now for the Nuggets, they've had a drop-off that I don't think anybody predicted. Came into the season with high hopes. The chemistry just hasn't been there from the beginning. It's a disappointing year.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Denver in the lead. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Mr. Incredible is out there with Austin Reed. Then it's Williams. And it's Connect in at the 3 spot. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. For the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Connects, got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
The Nuggets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And the second free throw, good.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
Here is Mr. Incredible, Burks covering.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Got to communicate and switch that screen.
Jokic passes to Gordon. To the inside. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got the game tied up here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, nice vision from Gordon. He knew his teammate was there all the way.
In the corner, Vanderbilt with it. Pass to Connect. Lets it go with a 3. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
And a chance here to look at the numbers for Jamal Murray. Averaging about 18 points per, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
Yeah, and make no mistake, we're watching a special guy here, and his numbers only tell a fraction of the story.
Now, here's Burks. He's got 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA, but haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Lakers leading by 3. Over to the left wing. Now Connect. He's got 13. And another basket for the Lakers.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Burks. Outside Gordon. The three. And rebounded by Connect. Lakers have gotten every shot that dropped since halftime. They're 5 for 5 from the floor. Murray against Reeves. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. And now an 8-point Laker lead.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Outside Gordon. Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Burks kicks to Gordon. Shot clock at 5. Deep two from Murray. And nothing is falling for him right now. And Reeves has got the ball here for the Lakers. They get it back. Pass to Connect. Goes back up. Back to Vanderbilt. Here is Mr. Incredible, defended by Gordon. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Brown. Outside Gordon. Murray looking around. Fires from deep. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that time Murray called his own number and it paid off for him.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Burks covering. Reeves against Murray. Reeves gets the bucket. Reeves has got 5 now.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Now here's Murray. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Jokic, no good.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Murray, the pass to Burks. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. 11 points in the game.
Well, for a guy with a scorer's mentality, Murray is almost surprisingly willing to pass the ball.
Pass to Reeves. Williams sets a screen for Reeves. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it...
Making a switch here. Burks is checked in. The Lakers also with a sub. Mr. Incredible, he's checked in for Dorian Finney-Smith. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much. During that last break, I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Burks can't get it to go. Lakers leading by 13. Underneath in the post, it'll be Porter and Jokic. Then there's Peyton Watson. Then there's Alec Burks. And it's Strother in at shooting guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot's good.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Bounce pass from Burks. Now, here's Jokic. Tight defense on him. Will it go? The fader. It's tipped.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Connect with it. Over Watson. Again, Los Angeles.
Well, when you look at what he's provided them on the offensive end, it's been an important part of why they're leading.
And it's Michael Malone calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Both teams deciding to change it up. To the paint. Here's Gordon. Williams with the block. Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Vanderbilt. Lakers passing it around. Here's Boone. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Burks, the pass to Gordon. And they double up Gordon. Back to Burks. In the corner, it's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Burks for 3. Drills the three-pointer.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here is Mr. Incredible. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 14.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
Jokic doing the job inside.
Well, Jokic is a smooth operator in tight. He won't waste many of those chances.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Burks covering. Pass to connect. From outside the arc, he makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Lakers.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And words can hardly describe the way these guys have come out game after game after game and been dominant facing both conferences. When they hit the 72-win mark, we thought it couldn't continue. And when they rewrite the record books once more, we'll say, wow, we were glad we watched it all. What a team.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Dalton Connect.
Well, as a coach, it's so fun to watch a player dominate the game offensively like he did in this one.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Burks covering. And is back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a turnover. Now, Joe. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. So now for Greg Anthony, Stan Van Gundy, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Another day, another win. Good work. This is it. The playoffs. Time to turn it up. Season starts
Wipe
now.
those records clean.
New stars emerge to inject a youthful exuberance. The Lakers enter the postseason with the best record in the conference, but now the stakes are higher. Will their dominance be tested as they go up against the Nuggets? Round 1, Game 1, the NBA playoffs, coming up next.
After a long journey through the regular season, the playoffs have finally arrived, and we're set to bring you round 1 action from the West here on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. Now Denver's starting 5. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Murray out there with Alec Burks, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. He's out there with Williams. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Connect, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. You look at the Lakers. They had a great season and are expected to control their destiny in this series.
I'll tell you what, it'd be a shock if they didn't run through this series. With that said, we know anything can happen in the postseason.
All right, let's hear more about a historic benchmark for MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, when I asked MP about the incredible 80-win season, he was all business. He said it's a mindset, a mentality. Back at the beginning of the season, we set a goal for ourselves to win every game. We put in the work, we came out with the energy each and every night. The preparation paid off. But the regular season's over, we're in the playoffs now, and we want more. An incredible feat to be sure, but sounds like they're not finished yet.
A historical season nonetheless. Thanks, Allie. And here are the Lakers. Here's Connect. Williams with the screen. And it's Connect missing.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Pass to Gordon. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Jokic. Here's Brown. Sinks it from distance.
Jokic, so dangerous when he's got the rock in his hands. He's a top-notch passer as well as a great scorer. He always delivers.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Mr. Incredible, no good. Murray passes to Burks. Here's Brown. Outside Murray. Williams grabs the board.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Banked it in off the glass.
Good read that time from Finney-Smith. So reliable at getting it to his teammates.
Inside. Gordon against Vanderbilt. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Screen by Gordon. From the arc. A shot by Brown, no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Mr. Incredible. He tries for three. Drops in the three. Mr. Incredible's got 5 points. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Brown. Murray with it. The 11-footer, and he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, I love the fact that he caught it and was ready to shoot it right away. Well done.
Outside Vanderbilt. Outside Finney-Smith. Has to connect. Lets it go from deep. Brown grabs the board. The Nuggets trail. Now here's Burks. To the inside. Gordon can't hit. The Lakers have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. 11 feet out, and that's good. Off the glass that time. 7 points in the game.
Hasn't taken him any time to get into a groove. 3 or 4 to start things off.
Murray passes to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Hey, listen, Gordon once jumped over a mascot while putting the ball under his legs in a dunk contest. I mean, he's one of the most ridiculous athletes and dunkers we have in the game.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Here's Williams. After the Nuggets picked up a basket just a moment ago. And that one's good. Connect.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Murray. There's 1:17 left in the first quarter of the game. Gordon outside. Pass to Brown. Puts up a 3. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Vanderbilt. And here is Williams. And Los Angeles another 3.
Really good pass from Finney-Smith. He understands that you can't squeeze that orange if you got somebody ready to catch and shoot.
Nuggets trail by 8. Pass to Murray. Outside Burks. To the wing on the left. Outside Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup.
Great opportunity. Just couldn't complete the play.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second, and that's all it took.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is off.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Williams passes to Mr. Incredible. With a 9-footer and too long on the shot.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
Brown. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Porter Jr. Brown comes in for Watson. Jamal Murray is checked in for Strawther. And it's Burks in for Joe. And that one falls for Reeves.
Reeves continues to prove just how valuable he is. I mean, he's a guy that does a little bit of everything to help you win.
Connect is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then there's Luke Cornett. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. That's the Laker 5.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Mr. Incredible, good.
I'll tell you what, their execution just continues to impress.
Yeah, getting hotter and hotter. They're really cooking now. Actually, cooking with gas, and you know what kind of heat that is.
So it's Denver now, following the score by Los Angeles. And it's Jokic missing. To the left side wing. Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Mr. Incredible, good.
They've been going to him an awful lot this game, and you can see why. He's pouring it on.
Outside Murray. Back to Burks. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Shot left block. And it's blocked.
Well, I admire the fact he's trying to power through this rough stretch, but on occasion you'll have periods like this.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's Brown. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Back to Murray. From downtown. Hits the trifecta. Murray's got 5 now.
Look at how instant Murray's shooting can be. Gets the pass, plants the feet, and drills it.
Here's Connect. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Nuggets trail by 12. Murray, no good. Los Angeles has gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Outside Reeves. Pass to Connect. Takes the 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Murray. Jokic the screen. There's the 3. Again, the miss by Murray. Here's Mr. Incredible. He's got 13. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. He's got 15. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Thanks for joining us for postseason basketball. Clearly, guys, the second half going to be a tough task for the Denver Nuggets.
They have to lock it down defensively. Giving up great shots is a great way to lose a game.
And if you're disruptive at that end, it creates transition offense. I'm telling you, that's where you get the easy looks.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. Guys, how important is the first game of a series?
Very important, Ernie. You learn a lot about yourselves and your opponent. Teams will attack and try to exploit your weaknesses.
And after game 1, it's all about how you cover up those weaknesses. Force your opponent to shake up their approach, man.
Yeah, moves and counter moves. Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
Thanks for joining us again for round 1 of the NBA playoffs. And so Murray will bring it up for the Nuggets. They trail by 14. On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Alec Burks is out there with Murray. And it's Brown in at the small forward.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide open look.
Here's Connect, defended by Burks. And he gets it to go. Connect's got 5 points.
Yeah, exactly. It sure is. Plenty of second opportunities. 8 of their last 10 points from the paint, but the defense still continues to back away and not show any aggression.
Now here's Burks. Here's Jokic. Jokic using his strength inside.
Bouncing off tough defense that time. Jokic using his strength to get it done.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. 18 feet out, and the Lakers tack on 2 more. And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 16-point game. Gordon on the wing. Murray looking around. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Pass to Mr. Incredible. Now Finney-Smith. Knocks down the triple. He's got 9.
On a nice little roll here to start this half, connecting on their first 3 attempts.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Here's Burks. Outside Murray. Buries it from 3. Murray's got 8.
Boy, the defense has to respect Murray's range. I mean, there's a reason he's a volume 3-point shooter.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
Well, it's been a great start for this offense here in the second half. 4 for 4.
Gordon outside. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And the strength of Murray. Finishing the shot off easily.
Nuggets trail by 20. They've got Luke Cornett, Austin Reeves out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
The shot by Reeves, no good.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Now here's Watson. Jokic with a screen on Reeves. Watson. No good on the triple. Los Angeles leading by 20. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Back to Hachimura. Here's Mr. Incredible. Shot clock at 5. Fires from 14. Nice touch on the bank shot. Mr. Incredible's got 21. And for Denver, they're shooting only 38% from the floor. Not great. Now here's Jokic. Back to Joe. Pass to Strother. Clock at 6. Porter from outside. The Lakers with a rebound. Cornett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Hachimura. Here's Mr. Incredible. Now Reeves. Doncic on the wing. The three is up. Joe grabs the miss. For Denver, they've gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Now Jokic. Pass to Schroeder. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. Reeves, the pass to Doncic. On the wing, Hachimura. Here's Mr. Incredible. Now Reeves. Great look there, but off target.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
A nice shot by Watson.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Williams is checked in for Cornette. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Finney-Smith's checked in for Reeves. And Connect subbed in for Doncic. And Denver will go for a different look here. Gordon, he's checked in for Porter Jr. Brown comes in for Watson. Jamal Murray is checked in for Schroeder. And it's Burks in for Joe. Nice shot by Finney-Smith.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Gordon outside. Pass to Murray. Outside Burks. Going inside. He's off on that one. Some solid defense from Williams. The Lakers lead by 23. Here's Mr. Incredible. And Los Angeles, another three. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
And capturing the series momentum up front. This is a monster Game 1 win for the Lakers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And they have to be pleased with how they got this series started tonight. A nice 1-0 lead.
The key now is to carry this same energy forward and get that second win. These are the playoffs, so you can't afford to relax or think you've got the series in the bag.
And what a huge performance it was from Mr. Incredible.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
And Gordon with the big finish.
Aaron Gordon is no pushover, far from it. I mean, with the ability to knock down shots despite contact, this young fella's impressive.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. That free throw good from Gordon. There's 49 seconds left in the game. Here's Mr. Incredible. Outside Reeves. Pass to Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. Just 5 to shoot. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Now here's Murray. Here's Gordon. And Reeves pulls it down. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And it always takes a lot of pressure off a team when they get the win in Game 1.
It's the most important game of the series. They've shown they know how to beat this team. The formula's in place. Now they just have to stick with it for the next few games.
And that about wraps it up from here, folks. We hope you've enjoyed our broadcast of the NBA's Western Conference quarterfinals. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
series is a war, and you just won a crucial battle.
That's a great win. Now, forget it. Win tonight, and we got this series on lock.
Feeling you, MP.
Let's ride that hot hand to another W, baby.
Round one continues with a refreshing surge. The Lakers come in off a critical Game 1 win and are now poised and prepared as they attempt to take a 2-0 lead against the Nuggets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
We are just about ready to get underway here in Game 2 of the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. 2K Sports brings it to you live once again. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson alongside. David Aldridge is with us from the floor tonight. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Alec Burks. And it's Watson in at the 3. And for the Lakers, we've got Connect, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Williams. And it's Boone in at the 1. Look at the Lakers. They notched a big win in the series opener, trying to avoid a letdown here tonight. Greg, what do they need to do to maintain their momentum?
You know, Kev, first, I think they need to weather that early storm. They're going to face a desperate opponent. But once the game settles in, it's about playing smart and playing with energy. You're the favorite for a reason. Go out and show the world what you're made of.
Or if they could only hear that from you, that would guide them. That's a great piece of advice. Boom. And it's off from three-point range. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Here's Murray. And a missed layup.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
And you have to feel for him. That's the kind of miss that will stick with you for a little bit. Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Pass to Watson. Gordon a screen. It's good from long range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Denver able to drain the three. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Gordon. Williams with the block. And he's able to get it back. Finney-Smith with the bounce pass. Mr. Incredible, the pass to Finney-Smith. Vanderbilt, a screen on Gordon. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's Burks. Murray outside. Back to Burks. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
Here's Connect. He's covered by Murray. Here's Boone. No good with the triple. Denver's gone 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Nuggets just played phenomenal. He ended up with 28 points, and he got lots of great looks. He's shooting it at a high clip. His play was a big part of why they were able to jump out to an early series lead, taking Game 1. Back to you, Kevin.
Yeah, David, in stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right, he makes winning plays time and time again.
Expect them to go to him early and often. Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. Connects. Got 5 points so far.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Watson's shot is off. Lakers leading by 4. Pass to Mr. Incredible. From 11 feet away. And he gets that one to go off the front iron. Mr. Incredible's got his second bucket of the night. The Nuggets have gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Burks on the wing. Here's Watson from downtown. Drills it from outside. Watson's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Nuggets.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And some changes here for the Lakers. Hachimura, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. Angeles with some changes. Luke Cornett, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Mr. Incredible in for Austin Reeves. Denver also making some changes. Jokic comes in for Zeke Naji. And it's Isaiah Joe in for Murray. They've got Dorian Finney-Smith. Mr. Incredible is out there with Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Cornett in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. To Finney-Smith, lets it go from deep. Here's Cornett, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And a wide open look for Porter. The Nuggets with another miss.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And that one's good. Hachimura.
Over the last few years, Hachimura has gotten more comfortable in these catch-and-shoot situations.
The Nuggets trail by 8. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Jokic slams it in.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
So it's the Lakers now. The results in their game on Sunday left no doubt.
They shot the lights out from deep. Really stretched out the defense in that one.
Tough to keep the consistency from deep, but they did it last time.
And here are the Nuggets now after the miss from Boone. And it's blocked. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now, here's Doncic. He's guarded closely. Hits the jumper in space. Doncic has got 4 points in the quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
So it's the Lakers now. After Michael Porter made the last three-pointer. Here's Boone. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Lakers have split their free throws right down the middle so far. They're 2 for 2. That free throw, good from Boone.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Some changes for the Lakers. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. And it's Connect in for Doncic. And pass to Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Out of nowhere, Gordon just soaring in there, and that athleticism carries him straight to the hoop.
Here is Mr. Incredible. Burks covering. Connect with a wide open look. And it's good off the back rim and in. Connect's got 7. And so it's Burks bringing it up now for the Denver Nuggets. They trail by 6. There's 57 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Murray. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here is Mr. Incredible. 6 points for him. Here's Connect. Again, Los Angeles.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Brown's shot is off.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
Here's Boone. Banked in off the glass. Mr. Incredible's got the lead up to 8 now for Los Angeles.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Murray, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
And he's good on the 3-ball.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Hey, everybody. A large Game 1 deficit for the Denver Nuggets.
One thing that stands out to me, guys, is the disparity in free throws. They need a new recipe for getting to the line.
Yeah, fewer jumpers, more driving to the hoop, more touches down low.
Cooking up some Shaq stew.
Stay out my kitchen, Ernie.
Seeing how things are shaking down for the Lakers. They were able to hold serve in Game 1, but they'll need that same effort to make the most of their home court edge.
Yeah, don't get comfortable. It's only one game. And it was a game that they were supposed to win.
Yeah, but you got a great chance to take a commanding lead in this series, Shaq. You could go up 2-0, and I don't see them losing the series.
Some big expectations on this game, too. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And glad to have you with us as we get going here in Game 2. We're seeing a tremendous game from Dalton Knecht.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look they wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Lakers leading by 11, so on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Alec Burks. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Now, here's Burks after the miss from Boone. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Jokic high post. Just 5 on the clock. Denver needs to get off his shot. Burks for 3. Rebound by Williams.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance. Ooh, he's earning his keep offensively, a key part of their winning effort at this point.
The Nuggets trail by 13. Now Murray. Burks in the corner. Over Boone. Burks can't get it to go.
I don't know if he got in his own head there or what, because the defense can't really take credit for that miss.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
Rough start to the second half for them, only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Burks kicks to Jokic. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Here's Boone. Sinks the three-pointer. Mr. Incredible's got 5 points in the quarter.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Watson for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers. Williams has got his 5th rebound in this one.
Ugh, ugly start to the second half. They've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track. And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Denver making a switch here. Brown's check in. Lakers on D. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Murray the pass to Burks. To halt the run. And again, Denver no good.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Yeah, how about the body control on that one? Narrowly misses getting the deuce.
And he sinks the second. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Outside Gordon. Murray sets a screen for Gordon. And they recover it. Now here's Burks. He's covered by Boone. 6 to shoot. Burks' shot is good.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He wants... The Nuggets trail by 7. Hachimura out there with Austin Reeves. Then there's Mr. Incredible. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Kornet in at the 5. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Jokic. 11 feet out and he hits it. 16 points for Jokic.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Reeves outside. At 5, and that one swishes right in. And the Lakers lead by 7.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Joe. It's Porter atop the key. It's hauled in by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
Now, here's Doncic. Can't cash in from close range.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Brown. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Brown's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Los Angeles leading by 4. And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
That Maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Luke Cornett. Vanderbilt comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dorian Finney-Smith's checked in for Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in for Luka Doncic. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. I got a chance to hear what Michael Malone said to his team. Coach wants them to do a better job defending the perimeter. He said we're late on our rotations, and they're getting great looks because of it. We got to fight through it. We got to take away the three. We're good, guys.
Thank you, David. There's Vanderbilt following the score by Jamal Murray. Pass to Connect. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Now, here's Jokic. He's guarded by Williams. Williams with the block. Here's Connect. He's covered by Murray. Pass to Vanderbilt. There's the triple. Buries the long-range jumper. And it's a 9-point Los Angeles lead. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the board? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunity.
Lakers leading by 9. Here's Mr. Incredible to the wing right side. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Vanderbilt with the screen. And Connect gets it to go.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
It's stolen by Vanderbilt. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
A free throw drops for Finney-Smith. He hits both from the stripe. And we have a timeout called by Michael Malone. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Burks. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option. And, guys, that's going to wrap it up. Fans are piling out the exits. Obviously a huge win here in Game 2 for the Lakers.
What do you think was the deciding factor in this one?
I think you have to look at their field goal percentage. They just shot the ball much better than the opponent, and they were getting great looks all game long.
And this is a team right now that is really playing with swagger.
Yeah, and anytime you can go up 2-0, you are in the driver's seat. They are riding pretty high going into game 3.
Clock at 6. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here is Mr. Incredible. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Drains the three-pointer.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this win puts them squarely in the driver's seat in this series. Up now, Greg, 2-zip with all the momentum on their side.
I mean, in fantastic shape right now. If they can capitalize on this victory and win game 3, you can just about put this series to bed.
You got it. Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony and our reporter David Aldridge and the entire 2K Sports crew. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time.
That's what I'm talking about.
Terrific win. Still anyone's series. We could take control of this series with another win tonight. Together.
MP about to tear the roof off. We've got the momentum. Let's keep it going.
Round 1 continues with a refreshing surge. The Los Angeles Lakers come into Game 3 up 2-0. Will their relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory? The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Nuggets. Round 1 of the NBA playoffs continues.
Welcome back to round 1 of the Western Conference playoffs on 2K Sports. The series is at 2-0, depending on the outcome here tonight. This series could essentially be over, or maybe just the beginning. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. And the Lakers starting 5. They've got Williams. Dorian Finney-Smith is out there with Jarred Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect, and it's Mr. Incredible in at the 1. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Jamal Murray out there with Alec Burks. And it's Watson in at the 3. Taking a look at the Nuggets, this is a must-win game for them after they were unable to steal either of the first 2.
Yeah, must-win indeed. Falling behind 3-0 as the lower seed is a death sentence. This team wanted a better round 1 performance than they've had so far.
Here's Mr. Incredible. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Burks passes to Murray. A shot from the high post, and he nails the jumper.
I just love that shot from Murray. He makes you defend him on all 3 levels.
And stolen by Jokic. Watson with it, guarded now by Finney-Smith. Pass to Burks. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Connect. 3-pointer. And the 3-pointer goes.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from it.
Basket's good.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Mr. Incredible. 3-pointer, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Watson passes to Burks. Back to Watson. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Mr. Incredible. The Lakers have gone 1 for 3 so far. It's deflected. Up top, Vanderbilt. Finney-Smith passes to Williams. Back to Finney-Smith. Here's Mr. Incredible. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. And so Murray will bring it up for Denver. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Outside Burks. Back to Gordon. Fires from deep. Outside Watson. Lets the 3 fly. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Jokic is one of the best passers in NBA history for any position.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Luka Doncic is checked in for Finney-Smith. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Now here's Doncic. Over Murray. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Now here's Burks. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Denver shooting their first free throws of the game. And Denver making a change here. Brown's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Lakers trail by 5. Here's Mr. Incredible. Pass to Vanderbilt. Doncic outside. Here's Mr. Incredible. No good. A bit long that time.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Murray. Vanderbilt pulls it in. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Here's Mr. Incredible. Gets the 3 to fall. Mr. Incredible's got 5 now.
The bounce pass right on the money. Great setup.
And it's Murray with the ball for the Nuggets. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Well, Mr. Incredible in their last matchup against the Nuggets delivered quite a performance. He scored 17 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. It was his effort and energy that made the difference in Game 2. The series is starting to heat up, guys.
Yeah, Allie, he put forth a commanding performance and led the charge for his squad.
Yeah, it's clear this guy is unafraid. He relishes the opportunity to take over for his team.
Yeah, so now the question is, can he do it again? Playing like that consistently is not easy.
Here's Murray. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago. On target from range.
Yeah, and this is an area over his career where Jamal Murray has really improved that three-point shooting.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Mr. Incredible. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Mr. Incredible's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
And here's Murray. He's got 5. Gordon with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. No good on the shot. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's Denver leading by a point. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And welcome back to our coverage of game. Denver will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Porter Jr. Watson comes in for Brown. Jamal Murray is checked in for Strawther. And it's Burks in for Joe. Lakers trail by 15. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Luke Cornett out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Connect. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point. And here's Connect outside. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Outside Burks. Gordon outside. Pass to Jokic. Unloads. And it's Cornett with a rebound. Cornett's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Connect. Defended by Watson. Count the basket. Connect's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Vanderbilt against Gordon. Launches it. Sends it home from three-point land. Gordon's got 5.
I'll tell you what, they are on fire this quarter, taking total command of this game.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 7 points in the game, and the shot's good. 9 points in the game.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Gordon outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Lakers trail by 11. Here's Doncic. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
And there's Luka, one of the most entertaining players in the league.
Outside Burks. Pass to Jokic. That one drops for him. Jokic has got his second basket of the night.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Mr. Incredible passes to Doncic. For 3. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Outside Burks. Down low. Here's Gordon. Rebounded by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Doncic. Another miss by Doncic. One second left. Oh, at the buzzer. He got it off in time.
That is an incredible shot.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
And we thank you for joining this postseason broadcast, and it's been an outstanding first half for the Denver Nuggets.
Their bench has impressed. You get a jolt of energy, all that offense. This is a well-rounded roster.
Yeah, team chemistry, a big point of emphasis for this organization. An interesting postseason for the Nuggets. I'll get straight to it, Kenny. Is this a must-win game for them?
They might not want to admit it, Ernie, but this is a must-win game. I look at this team and I think if they drop this one, it's going to get into their heads and they're not coming back.
Stop it, Kenny. It's not over yet. They know how to respond when their backs are against the walls.
Well, I guess we'll just have to see how it plays out, huh? And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
Great to have you with us again as we return to our coverage of round one. The Nuggets lead by 13. Gordon and Jokic together in the middle. Alec Burks is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Here's Jokic. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, you know, a great thing about Jokic is the cohesion he brings to the team. His ball movement and teamwork are contagious.
And Jokic drops them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Burks. Mr. Incredible, no good. Denver's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Watson. The offensive rebound. And the dunk by Jokic.
Staying active. Jokic is one of the best offensive rebounders in the game.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 9 points in the game. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Mr. Incredible's got 11.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Outside Murray. clock at 6. And it's Connect with a rebound.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Here's Mr. Incredible. Can't hit that one.
Yeah, there's really no excuse for missing that one. That's just a blown opportunity.
Murray's shot is good.
Yeah, Murray is a very good outside shooter. I think he's at his best when he gets into the paint.
Here's Mr. Incredible. 11 points in the game. Knocks it down from distance.
He's taking what he can get here, has a 3 in each half.
And so it's Michael Malone here calling timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. It's a 14-point game. Outside Burks. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. No good on the 3. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Mr. Incredible, good.
That's tough to take as a defender. You've got position, and you still get beat.
Denver leading by 12. Pass to Gordon. To the wing, right side. Here's Jokic. And another miss by Denver.
Yeah, not his best night in terms of shot selection. Lucky for him, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Connect. Again, the Lakers score.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Right side Watson. Back to Burks. Takes a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mr. Incredible. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Mr. Incredible's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Murray. 9 points in the game. And there's 1:45 left to play in the third quarter here. For 3, Gordon. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Connect's got his 5th rebound in this one. Inside, here's Mr. Incredible. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Jokic has got 8 rebounds in the game. Pass to Gordon. Now here's Jokic, guarded by Vanderbilt. To get back on track. Tries again. Oh, Jokic powers it in.
Well, when Jokic gets it low, he's so hard to dislodge. You can bump him all you want, but it's usually not.
Checked in for Denver. Joe comes in for Murray. And Los Angeles making a change here. Here's Mr. Incredible. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
On the court for the Lakers, Rui Hachimura is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Luka Doncic. And it's Mr. Incredible in at the point guard position. Outside Reeves. Hayes with a screen. Pass to Mr. Incredible. 6 to shoot. 18 feet out. Denver grabs the miss. Out left to the wing. Brown passes to Porter. Some solid defense from Hayes. Lakers trail by 15. Hachimura from long range hits a three-pointer.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
And timeout is called by Michael Malone. He's decided it's time to clarify the situation, leaving little room for error. And Denver will go for a different look here. Aaron Gordon's checked in for Porter Jr. Watson comes in for Brown. Murray's checked in for Strawther. And it's Burks in for Joe. And a new group getting ready for the Lakers. Williams is checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Hachimura. Finney-Smith's checked in for Reeves. And Connect subbed in for Luka Doncic. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Michael Malone was going over with his team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. B.A.?
And Allie, thank you for that. Murray deciding where to go with it. On the wing, Burks. Pass to Watson. Here's Jokic. Jokic. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 11.
Impeccable timing from Jokic. Getting the positioning he wants and slamming the miss back in.
Here's Mr. Incredible. The three-pointer off the mark. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Back to Burks. There's the triple. Drills it from deep.
You know, Jamal Murray has no problem being the facilitator when he sees open teammates.
Lakers trail by 14. Here's Mr. Incredible. Rejected by Jokic. A minute 37 left to play in the fourth quarter. Burks. Williams grabs the board.
And that's as good a look as he's going to get. He's just got to shake that one off and keep it moving.
Here's Mr. Incredible, defended by Gordon. Pass to Mr. Incredible. Lets it go from the wing, and they pick up two. Mr. Incredible's got 16 in the second half. The Nuggets lead by 12. Gordon outside. Over Vanderbilt. He can't get it to go.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. And that'll wrap up Game 3. Now a look ahead towards an important Game 4 for the Nuggets.
In the end, all the pieces came together. They were able to take complete control.
B.A., it was a great team effort. It was almost as if at times they made it look effortless.
And they needed this win badly if they wanted to make it a series. And now it will be.
It's got to be a great feeling to get this W. They didn't want to put themselves even further in a hole than they already were.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Nikola Jokic.
He has really stood out tonight with his work on the glass. You can see the extra effort coming through.
It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Oh, you could feel the playoff intensity in that block. He's playing some extra aggressive defense out there. .29
seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And that's an intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the fourth. Lets it fly. Mr. Incredible, no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
So it's Denver picking up the win. Things were looking scary for them coming into tonight. But with this win, they're right back in it.
They showed a lot of character and a lot of heart. Many experts had written them off, but now we've got a series.
Well, that'll do it for now. Glad you could join us for the first round of the Western Conference playoffs. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
MP. One loss.